Hello everyone! We are back live once again! Hope everyone is doing well today! It is time to hop back into Honkai Star Rail. It has been a hot minute. So without further ado guys, we are going to switch on over to the game audio and hop right in. Prepare for the audio jump scare. That wasn't too bad. Boom! Hello, how's everyone doing today? It has been a while. Basically, your boy got busy, and if you are hearing my phone, I can only apologize. But, life stuff is happening. I need to have my phone ready just in case, because you never know. But, life has been very crazy for me. Basically, I've been working. Unfortunately, I am still unemployed, so I've been working on that. And then, in my spare time, I've been working on some personal projects, as well as, like, trying to pick up Python and get better at that. I used it briefly, but I feel like if I got better at it, it'd open a few more opportunities, like web development sort of stuff. Hence why I've been learning that. Also just general life stuff, like I think my laptop's packed up. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to probably get Techie to have a look at that. It sucks. But without further ado, we are gonna hop right on in to Honkai Star Rail. And I am very interested to see how broken the game is, because let's face it, the quality has dropped ever since like 2.6, 2.7. Basically when they added Sunday. So, I have been keeping up. I'm aware that 3.3 is up, and we have a new character to talk about, and I literally set this all up yesterday. I've literally set this up yesterday, because I was like, I'm gonna be going live either... Yes, I was either gonna go live yesterday or today, and I also decided today, because, as I've been saying, I've been learning Python, and best way to basically put what you're learning to the test, do something with it. So, I've been looking to try and, like, mod a Renpai game to try and, like, make use of it, because, hey, game design stuff and all that jazz. I'm not gonna release anything of what I've been doing as of yet, because it's still not fully finished, so we'll see how things go. But yeah, life has been crazy. If I get a phone call, I will have to take it immediately. Like I said, job hunt, you gotta take the calls. Otherwise the opportunity's gone. Alright, hop it in, come on. I have played a bit of the Seal Surfers stuff off stream, because that game was actually kind of fun. I'm aware of, like, some of the changes that they did. So now they have, like, a multiplayer mode, which made everyone think that, oh yeah, we can do multiplayer now on Honkai Star Rail. No. Not exactly. It's the multiplayer game modes, so Seal Surfers, which... sad times. But Before we get into the story, I do want to talk about the new character. Because there's a couple of things I do want to say about them. Oh, typical. I thought for a minute there that was an important text. Nope, it's just mother showing off holiday photos. I've seen those already. Oh no, I see the spinning wheel. I see the spinning wheel of death. Okay, we're good, but we're good? We good, game? We good? Is there anything I can, like, turn off to make it run a bit better? I can probably turn off Steam, because I'm not using it. I'm not using Steam, so I can close that. I can close that, because fucking don't need Steam. Don't need Steam right now. Alright. I've done, like, my dailies for today, because basically this morning I was like, okay, I want to do more programming today, do more applications to, like, get a job. Because, oh boy, getting a job is a nightmare. Cool. So, let's talk. So, multiplayer mode. This is basically a shortcut to Seal Surfers at the moment. So, don't bother using it. I know, they gaslight me. They gaslight everyone. I thought for a minute that I'd be able to do some, like, world exploration with, like, my friends or something like that. But, nope, that is not the case. So, Travelog, so we got, a returning event of Galactic Baseballer Demon King. I'm not doing this yet, because I want to play the story. I'll probably do this off stream, and plus it also gives time for, like, the event to, like, progress a bit. Gift of Odyssey, standard new update stuff, but they decided to add a new character who is an absolute menace. I am, of course, talking about Little Ica. But they also added Hyacinth. So, if you don't know anything about Hyacinth, Hyacinth is a Remembrance character. And they are different from other Remembrance characters in the fact that she is, in fact, a sustain. Yes, she is a sustain. And by golly, she's probably one of the top sustains in the game right now. So hopefully I can show off what Hyacinth does here. And if the game loads, I'm definitely gonna be pulling for Hyacinth because Hyacinth is very strong. And I'm also considering going Eidolon 2 with Hyacinth because there is some fun stuff we can do with, I imagine, with Eidolon 2. But again, only invest as much as you want. So Hyacinth summons Little Ica when allies' HP is lowered. Heal them. So an auto healer, always fun. Increases max allies' max HP. The higher the outgoing healing, the higher damage dealt by Little Ica. So yeah, this is why Hyacinth is ridiculous. So we can absolutely have a look at the stats here. So you can see the stats that they have, and you already probably noticed that crit rate is not massively invested, but we do have a couple of traits and abilities to go over. So let's start with, that's the basic, we don't need to worry about that. So that's the ultimate. So skill. So the skill and the ultimate, as with most Remembrance characters, summon the Memo Sprite if the Memo Sprite is not active. So, Little Ica is the name of the Memo Sprite, and Little Ica is a menace. And we'll get into Little Ica in a bit. So, once the Memo Sprite is summoned, restore HP equal to 7.2 of Hyacinth's max HP, plus 142 for all allies except Little Ica. And restores HP equal to 9% of Hyacinth's max HP, plus 177 for Little Ica. We'll get into what Little Ica does in a bit, because basically Little Ica is how you auto-heal. So, talent. The member sprite Little Ica initially has max HP equal to 50% of Hyacinth's. When the Eva provides healing, increase Little Ica's damage dealt by 70% for 2 turns, stacking up to a maximum of 210%, which is kind of ridiculous, but I doubt you'll be able to do that. Actually, no, you will. You will absolutely can. So the ultimate summons Little Ica, but it is an Omni Heal, which restores 9% of Hyacinth's max HP plus 177 to all allies, except Little Ica, who does 110.8 plus 213, and then Hyacinth enters the After Rain state, lasting for 3 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of Hyacinth's every turn. While After Rain is active, max HP of all ally targets increase their max HP by 26.2% plus 152. So, giving more health, which, boy, we've seen that on people before. And then the techniques, basically next battle start, HP is restored, so it is Destruction Trailblazer's effect, plus you also get an additional 600 to a maximum of 600 to all allies, max HP by 20%, lasts for 2 turns. Okay, I can English, I promise. But what about Little Ica? So this is Little Ica's skill. Rain Clouds, time to go. Deals wind damage to all enemies by the amount equal to 18% of the tally of healing done by Hyacinth and Little Ica in the current battle, and clears 50% of this tally of healing. Basically, Little Ica does so much damage because it scales off healing done throughout the entire battle. That's insane. So, Member Strike talent. Little Ica basically has 0 speed and does not appear in the action order. Well, and also immune to debuffs. Cool. Doesn't matter. So you can't use like Sunday's effect on it to move up Little Ica because Little Ica is not on the action order. When an HP of an ally target except Little Ica is reduced, then Little Ica will consume their own HP in order to heal allies. So, a lot of the time you're looking to constantly heal up Little Ica and with a Hyacinth skill to not only increase the amount of damage that Little Ica will do, but also keep Little Ica active. While Hyacinth is in the After Rain state, Little Ica gains 1 extra turn and automatically casts Rain Clouds, time to go immediately after Hyacinth uses an ability. Moreover, when Little Ica triggers the talent healing effect, additionally restores HP for all ally targets by an amount equal to 1.8 of Hyacinth's max HP plus 18, that scales. And when Little Ica uses an ability, the duration of all continuous effects decreases by 1. So yeah, Little Ica can literally... I've literally done first turn ultimates with Little Ica that do like 200k. It gets crazy. But what about Hyacinth's trace? So let's start with this one, which is Temperous Hold. When Hyacinth's speed exceeds 200, increase her and Little Ica's max HP by 20%. Then for every excess speed to a maximum of 200, increase outgoing healing by the same percent. So yeah, Hyacinth is one of the fastest characters in the game. Getting this up to 200 is not as hard as you think. So Hyacinth will literally be zooming a lot of turns, like acting like 2 or 3 times a turn. Easily. Which makes ridiculous damage output. Stormy Caress. When increases Hyacinth's effect res by 50% when using skill and ultimate. Dispel 1 debuff from all ally targets. It adds a cleanse. Which, if that wasn't ridiculous enough, a cleanse on all targets. Yeah. Lastly, increases Hyacinth and Little Ica's crit rate by 100%. Every attack is a crit. Every attack is a crit. And it's not even an Eidolon. Yeah. When providing healing to an ally target whose current HP is equal to or less than 50%, also increase the outgoing healing. Yeah. Hyacinth is kinda nuts. And if we just even look at these stats, like, this isn't, like, fully kitted out, but we're already at 110 base. And then the equipment here is increasing it by 106. So we're over that 200 mark. As for the Rex set, you can run whatever you want, but the best set by far, from what I've seen, is definitely the new armor set. Thunder, Goddess of Sun and Thunder, plus Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding. These sets literally complement each other so well as Hyacinth. So if you don't know what Wrapped Brooding does, increase wearer speed by 6%. When the speed reaches fresh point, increases outgoing healing by 12% or 20%. We're looking to get to 200, so this is very easy to pull off. Then Thunder, Goddess of Sun and Thunder at 2-piece increases speed by 6%. Then at 4-piece, when wearer or Memo Sprite provides healing to targets other than themselves, the wearer grants Gentle Rain, lasting for 2 turns, and can only trigger once per turn. While the wearer has Gentle Rain, speed increases by 6%, and all allies' crit damage increases by 15. This effect cannot stack. So, yeah, we will be able to get some ridiculous numbers, and then Eidolons just make her even more crazy. Cradle in the Candle of Night, after rain state, it just increases HP. Healing, like, we don't really need that. But the second one is the one I'm very much more interested in when an ally's HP decreases, speed increases by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. And that's on any ally. So you can not only speed up Hyacinth, but you can also speed up your allies. That seems kind of broken. At E4, the Temper's Holt trace gets enhanced for every 1 excess speed. Additionally, increase Hyacinth and Little Ica's crit damage by 2%. Very unnecessary. And then you've got your all-type res pen on E6. When using Memo Sprite skill, amount cleared from the tally of healing is changed to 12%. While Little Ica is on the field, all ally targets, all-type res pen increases by 20%. Oh boy! Yeah, Hyacinth is literally a carry and a half. And we are 100% going to be showing that off. And as for teams, well, we've already got one team right here, which is the Castress Hyper Carry. Which, if you don't know how strong Castress is, Hyacinth just makes Castress even stronger. So remember, Castress and Mighty, they love having damage being reduced. So Hyacinth is literally a match made in heaven for them. I'm not going to trigger ultimate just yet, because I do want to get Castress going, and then we ult here. And now, bear in mind, we just did 100k just from that alone. And bear in mind, we haven't even used, like, Mem buff on, like, Little Ica. The damage we can do
waiting means change.
Gets ridiculous. Like, I could buff Little Ica if I really wanted to. So just do that for now. I'm gonna use the ult here. And remember, just like Bailu, whenever we take damage, we're also gonna be getting some health back. So we don't need to worry too heavily.
Future is bright.
But while it's not necessary,
Trust me.
400k. We just did 400k. So yeah, Hyacin is kind of one of those characters you are looking to constantly spam their skill, but you can make do without. You can make do with just doing basic attacks. Because, yeah. We just do so much damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter as long as you are keeping the ultimate cycle going. And then it's really great for casters because you could just keep using the fire breath as much as you want. And then heal up. And then we'll just attack there and pop there.
Enjoying yourself.
Now bear in mind, I'm not going for like fast, aggressive plays here, but we do that, and then heal even more, and we just get the KO there. Heal some more, do even more damage. Hyacin, I don't think will be doing as much damage as, say, your Mighty or your Casterus. But it is important to note that as long as you keep on top of the healing you are doing, you are just going to keep doing so much damage. And pair it up with a Casterus, you do so much damage anyway. Look at that, 1 mil. 1 mil.
Trust me.
Easy. Easy damage. So yeah, you are definitely 100% going to be looking to pair Hyacin with like Casterus and Mighty because those are the key teams. The other team comp that I did want to highlight on is the Herder comp, which is Herder plus Erudition plus your support and sustain. Works very well for that team and does wonders. Works very well. But honestly, you could literally just pair Hyacin on any team. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what team you put Hyacin on. Like, you could put Hyacin on any team and it works. So, yeah. But yeah. Ironically enough, Herder rerun. If you did not get the Herder is another solid carry. However, the team will 100% require another Erudition unit, which, ironically, Soval, very solid option, is also a increased odds. But an access from the previous set, incredible character, just to grab if you did not get it. And you're definitely probably going to be looking for the rerun if you are going down the Herder route. But other than that, I did want to check the Casterus message, because I did not have a look at that. If you're receiving this, then you must have already departed the Netherrealm. I feel now I feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after you left I still remembered I had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, Tuxik, but didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. I so tried to recreate the express as a cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album when decorated with dried flowers. It looked truly one of a kind. I hope that when you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time. I'm sure that the new world's warmth will forever remain in the sea of flowers to watch over the lost souls, and if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. Deal. Deal. Fails to load. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it would fail. So without further ado, I have not done any pulls on the banner. I do have free for now. Free 10 pulls right now. I'm gonna put pulling for Hyacinth. I don't know if I'll go E2 yet, but as for the light cone, I should probably cover it as well. Increase speed by 18%. As if she wasn't zooming around already. When using anything, skill, attack, skill, or ultimate, consume all allies' HP equal to 1% of their current health. And after the next attack of the Member Sprite, enables it to additionally deal 1 instance of additional damage equal to 250% of the total consumed HP to the attack target, with the damage type based on the Member Sprite's type. Then, the total consumed HP is reset. When the wearer's Member Sprite uses Member Sprite skill, increase the damage taken by all enemies by 18%, lasting for 2 turns. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Yep, this light cone is very good. I don't need to tell you how good this is. If you are just going to pull for Hyacinth and want to stop there, don't worry, you've got tons of other good options, such as the Hadastor light cone, 5-star. That is a solid option. Other great ones exist as well, so you're not going to go wrong there. If you are playing with this light cone, Hyacinth can also do very well for the Acheron team. Very strong matchup, just being able to add a debuff as well. Very strong. So, without further ado, let's hop on into the pulls. I'm going to probably do 30 pulls now, and then a little bit later we'll probably break it up by doing some other pulls, but who knows? Maybe I just instantly pull Hyacinth, which would be insane luck. If you're wondering about my Celestial Invitation, these are ones I'm going for. Mainly because I want these characters. Like, of course, I'm gonna add Seeley, and well, if I can get Fu Xuan. Yeah, sorry, Fu Xuan, you have been outclassed by Hyacinth. The only reason why I'm not pulling for either Bronya, Japard, or Yanqing. Bronya, I have 6 already. I have 6 Eidolons already, so I probably will sub her back in if I get like enough of Welt or maybe Seeley, but I doubt I don't want to be that unlucky. Yanqing, I hate Yanqing with a burning passion. I never want to see him again. That's just me. And then we also have Japard, who, as much as I love, I wanted to try and see if I could get some Fu Xuan, so swapping out Fu Xuan for Japard for the moment. So yeah, that's where I'm at with the Celestial Invitation. Anyway, chat, can we get Hyacinth on the first try? Oh boy, I need to save my voice, because I'm probably gonna have to voice act a ton. I didn't get it. Which sucks, but I'm probably gonna have to voice act a ton because I know how broken the quality control is. And hey, Saval. I love Saval. Saval is amazing. Alright. Come on! And that's another 4. Sucks. Okay, I got a Dance, which I'll always take. Very strong Harmony Light Cone. And then Nat. Okay, Nat is Nat. Alright. We go again. Oh my god! Holy! No way. Don't. Am I really about to get Hyacinth? 30 pulls in. No shot. Okay. Oh god, I hope I don't fail this 50-50. Holy cow. Alright. Fine fruit. Arrows. A secret vow. Ew, Arlen. Void. No fucking shit! I literally got Hyacinth in 30 pulls, are you kidding? How many pulls? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull 26, I got Hyacinth. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Oh my god. Oh dear. Like, I can't believe it. I fucking got Hyacinth. Yeah, I know Hyacinth's all the way back here. And, unfortunately I don't really have a relic set for them yet. Rough. But, well, I guess I do the light code now. So yeah, base, at normal base speed, 110, and then we get 2 speed, 5 speed, 8 speed, a bonus 12 speed from traces. Like, dog. She's zooming. Hyacinth be zooming. Well, I can probably level up the characters, right? Unless I need
more vivid colors to heal this world.
Unless I need the essential material, which I'm completely forgetting about. I don't think I got any of the essential material. No, I did not. So I'll probably have to do that at some point. Let's grab that. And to be honest, as much as I would love to use Hyacinth right now, I kind of need I want to grab the light code. Which, yeah. Because I don't really have, any sort of appropriate stuff. So, I have a team with Tuxic.
Have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Not yet.
Lady Aglaia, light will definitely shine upon Amphorius again. Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ica, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Oh, that's Little Ica. I was just like, is she gonna make that noise?
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely. Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice. Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in being careful.
And of course, I have a team of Cypher.
Lady Cypher, if you run that fast, I won't be able to keep up.
I'm also, unfortunately, I'm wanting to pull a lot of Honka characters. And there's also like the Fate banner as well. Oh boy, love that. Dang, I put 26 pulls. I did not expect to get Hyacinth in the first 26 pulls. I still got plenty, because like I've still got some reserves that I can utilize. But I'll probably be going for the light code first, and then depending on how I feel, I might try and see if I can pull some more Hyacinth, or if my wallet allows it. But dang. Damn. Alrighty. Did I didn't grab a bowl of water. I'm an idiot. One moment. Chat. Oh, hey. Hey, Dragon. Alright, I got a bowl of water. Because, knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to voice act every freaking character under the sun. And I can probably hedge this bet, because if I go to, hell, even if I go to, like, Robin, I can imagine on Team Sunday. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Or even better, Protag. Of course. Of course. Which means I'm gonna have to probably voice Donghong. Trailblazer. Himiko, because there'll probably be at least one Himiko scene. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. Without further ado. Story recap. Why not?
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
That doesn't sound like Caleb.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon.
Oh yeah, our demigod cat girl.
Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's corrupted and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Emphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
Oh yeah, Anaxa's a fucking
After
goat.
returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion.
Yeah, I think we've only got like
skyward.
I think it's like 2 now, isn't it? Let's go. There's only like 2 more core flames we need to grab. Or something like that. I can't remember how many it was.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yeah, we'll go with the Castorus Mighty double team with Little Ica, because this seems very fucking strong. Collect your thoughts. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Yeah, it was just 2. They embody the 12 apophthegm deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the original origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing in the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end, and its demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of the defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Free Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you to repel the menace that is the Black Tide. and still not long past that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at the edge of existence. Have you found your answer? And lastly, death. The prophecy once made, the hand of shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet that bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the Neverrealm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castrus. It's a long journey. What a long journey it's been. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the atmosphere cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way of your this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It's indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, waving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Oh hey, Cypher, how'd you get my number? Great mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water, a big, shiny chest. I can't use the Miracle Orb and can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. $30 for you, 70 for me. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Of course. You must admit, even during this and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering trinklets will, as always, lift your spirits. With Catgirl. I feel like that should have been with the Catgirl, or just, Cypher, or Lady Catwell. Catgirl.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Thank God I'm not having to place you, ma'am.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Castrus too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Well, it's not depressing, it's just you miss
Now's
him.
not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Right behind you. Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Flame Reaver?
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
We just go in, we just see Mighty's ghost. Ugh, what are you guys doing here? I mean, Mighty is still gonna be broken as hell, so...
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful.
What are you doing?
It's a piece of black cloth.
It's a Flame Reaver
I've
cloth.
seen this before.
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Look out!
Hey, buddy. How you doing? You want the pink pumpy, don't you? Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
Yeah.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
I think that might be what it wants. Probably not a good idea, ma'am.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Huh?
What?
You sounded like that one NPC from last update.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Cypher?
Meow?
The Flame Reaver's gone mad, the end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Really not. It's Cypher. It's Cypher. Sparkle would love Cypher. Never put them on the same team.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a terrible person. Let's leave.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full
Like we
of
didn't know that
dangers.
already. Like,
That Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
I felt like the voice is different. So you're playing both good and bad cop? I'm so strong, I don't need your reminder.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
No, ma'am!
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We
Flame
thought
Reaver was
that
around?
maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Someone was approaching?
We thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
And you're just telling us everything like that. Yeah, why would you tell us this?
No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
It's gonna be Donkey Kong, isn't it? Or Finan, yeah. Fucking do it. You're the next update, buddy. You're too early. Tuxik, did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Go with some... Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this? Why do you need the money anyway, yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
No,
That's
you
so
hoard.
Not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
You make it sound simple, but
So,
probably
as
not gonna
long
be
as
that
I keep
simple.
going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
They probably will, let's face it.
That's
Everyone's
all, Steve.
fucking
I'm
dying.
getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Ay, ay, ay. Just whereabouts are we going? A few days later, at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here.
Why are you here with this guy, Dong Hong? For God's sake. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the
Arcanines
Express.
hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Yep. Thanks, Aglaya.
It's
Bitch.
been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
And what if we have? I've been actively gathering clues and testing current different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel. Oh boy, here we go. And Hyper Illumine, come back!
This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
I mean, yeah, it affects everything, doesn't it? If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Yeah, I don't really trust this guy. I think he's in line with the destruction.
Of course.
Really?
That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact.
No!
with it.
Don't! By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. Yeah, I don't trust
You
this
honor
guy,
me with
like
your
Riss.
trust.
At all.
I will be very careful.
Like, last update, it's clear like he's aligned with the destruction. In some way. This is a matter of how. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Sure.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
He wants to get rid of us. That's why he's helping. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine
Why are you
punishment,
saying that? It's like you're trying to be sus.
would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh, just outright say it! Yeah, no, we're not gonna cease. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
He's
I
working with a fucking
can
Eon, that's
make
why.
it happen.
Yeah, because you're working with an Eon. Duh! Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Thank you, Dong Hong!
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Gee, I wonder who. Forgive me, Lord Lycus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I viewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Sure, buddy.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Uh-huh. One against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
True fucking neutral, sure,
Are
buddy.
you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Light it up. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Man, we're not gonna get Inhibitor Illuminate kicking their ass. God dang it. Hoyo, come on. You're cutting corners, Hoyo! I know you've been cutting corners. But come on. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Oh? Hey, finally.
You have such overwhelming power, so... Why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Because plot.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
No, he's not.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always kicking me on the edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
You fucking... The hyperbolic time sanctum? You mean the hyperbolic time chamber? Because Dragon Ball Z?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
My god.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Charteris to help?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Hot damn.
Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
I mean,
But
everyone's on the flame
Paimon,
chase journey right now, to be
I've
fair.
been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I mean, the guy apparently
I've been
killed, like,
holding
his
this
sister,
close to me
right?
for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Seeds of unrest.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius.
For the future!
Let hatred cloud my judgment again, and neglect my duties.
Alright, Kevin, you crawling looking ass. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
There's nothing wrong with lying.
Every time
friends.
I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You don't always.
Out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Yeah, we do.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Did the music cut out? Why not take the interesting ones home?
Oh, great idea!
Did the music just cut out?
However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
I fit.
The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Where? Oh, it's back now. Wait, okay, why did the music, like, cut out there? That felt so weird. Undoubtedly, I cannot. Chaotic evil. I am a chaotic evil. That's not the time to rest. Too bad there aren't any portraits hanging around the throne. You can't smash the egg of dormants against them. Mary crystal shard. Neat. Alright. Let's see, so it's just a little further down. I don't need to... I don't think I can even warp to it. Oh. Well, that happened. I might switch things up and you show off a Naxa, because I've been trying to build a Naxa, because a Naxa is fun and definitely going to be a very useful unit. A lot more versatile than you would initially think. Oh, my Lord. That's the memory shard. Don't need to interact with that. Hold on. Where is the target? What if I teleport? I'm just gonna teleport. It's way too. I hate when it does like the short,
Here
like go here, then here, and here.
Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Uh-huh. In the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out a small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dong Hong isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of text, non-standard reading material. Please return it to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? One Punch God Aquila. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be... Okay, these are all references to some form of, like, anime of some kind. I feel it. Because, like, my professor can't be asked to be this shy is got be like a reference to... I can't remember the profession, but my blank can't possibly be this cute. I think that's probably what it's a reference to. One Punch God is clearly One Punch Man. And then the Forbidden Love, the tree, and the butterfly. I don't know what that's a reference to. Who knows? Let me know in the comments below. One Punch God Aquila. Brushing off the dust that settled in him. You know, cool. Well, pay a price. Moving straight towards the God King. I'm just speed reading this because last one I felt like could have been done in like 6 hours, but like a lot of the reading just like really ate into it. Cause oh boy, having to do all the voice acting and the reading like really gets into it. Your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are One Punch God incarnate. Sky 10 in the Aquila. Heh, that's nothing. Whoop! Not really gonna care about that, just doing... Express, well, phone. For young stellar on hosts, this type of literature remains too far ahead of its time. Tree and the butterfly, I feel like this is this a reference? Tree and the butterfly, it wouldn't be Bronya and Seeley, right? I mean, it's clear, I mean, the obvious one is like the story of Castris. But it's like, it could also be that somehow. I have no idea why. But it was blank. Blank cast. Clearly that's like Castris. That's it? Nothing else? This love story. Oh my god. If it weren't for the Lard, the Flame River is fully responsible. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Holy shit! We have Trailblazer voice lines!
Let's take a closer look.
Holy shit! Chat, we have gone God knows how many updates without the Trailblazer having voice lines. And now we have the voice lines.
They may sound annoyed, but their body language is more honest. Like always, Danhung. Let's make this quick.
But for some reason, when edited to Sunday, that one's just not working.
I'm not done yet.
Wait, where's the details of the VA? They haven't changed that, have they? Voice Sam Slade, yeah, that's right. What the fuck? I'm more pissed off about that! You're not crediting your voice actor? You son of a bitch. This makes me think that they changed the voice actor. This makes me think they changed the voice actor. Hold on, hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. We also had Kafka silent. Alright, Cheryl, yes. Great.
It's not in the script. So what happens next is up to us.
Okay, who else was muted? Firefly. Firefly was also muted as well, I remember. I remember Firefly being muted. Did they... Okay, that's fine. Hold the fucking phone. I need to know. I need to know. What the fuck has Hoyo done? Yeah, that's right. Cool. Right, where's Donghong? Nicholas, where the fuck you at? Nicholas is there. Cool. Did they excommunicate Caleb or something? What the fuck? Who else was also silent? Akron was silent last time. Aglaya, yeah, Aglaya Kirk, yeah. Awesome. And then Chia, yeah. Oh my god. Himiko is still silent. Oh, fuck me. Why the fuck did they get rid of the Trailblazer voice actor? That's what's throwing me off. Did they? Hold on. I need to look this up now. I need to look this up. HSR. HSR. Keyless. VA. 3.3 recast. What? Adjusted combat lines, dialogue 3.3. Other voice sources are just. Who is the? Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. So, behind the voice actor still lists Kayla says and Richard Chu as Kayla and Stell, but they're not listed in the game. VA 3.3. Who is it? Who's the fucking voice actor? Because they do a good job, don't get me wrong, but it's like, why did they change it? I guess because the death? Hold on. Let's see. So he lists Kalis as the... Okay, so they still... It's weird, because they say Caleb Yen is still the English VA, but it's not there in the game. What the fuck? Hoyo, I'm pissed. You're not gonna create your fucking English VAs? What the fuck? It sounds similar to Caleb, but I'm flabbergasted. I'm actually flabbergasted. I'm sorry I took a tangent there, chat, but I needed to find out. See what Finan's looking at? And then Finan's gonna pop in, right? Oh, there he is. Let's see what Finan's looking at.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
It's gay fan fiction.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
For dummies? Joking. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
I was expecting a 4 minor reference.
As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Wealth. Wealth. You were gonna say wealth. You silly sausage. You can't hide that from me. Alright. Ma'am.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, A time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
If you look hard enough, I guess. Superstitions, don't buy into them. Are you into fishing?
Ah, you scared me!
Surprise!
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Oh, sorry I was born, jeez!
No more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh god, it does sound different to Caleb's. It does sound different to Caleb. It sounds different to Caleb. It sounds so different to Caleb.
Oh,
It's throwing me off.
These cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
That sounds...
The interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Use them flexibly, don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must.
I mean, you're in my
busy,
psyche.
So I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Everything is
So
at your
suspicious.
Judas.
Not like their usual self.
Is there an imposter among us? I'm sorry. Why did I say that? I hate myself now. Hello?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
My charisma,
What are
baby.
you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Divination.
Why are you here too?
You know he was
Sorry,
here.
seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Haha, you're
Never
welcome.
thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Well, it could just be tarot
I
reading, you know,
wanted
man.
to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I mean, we're gonna kick Aqua's ass, so.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Why am I being
You
reminded of
must be
Black
pretty
Swan?
familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
I'm getting
I
Black
know
Swan
nothing about it.
vibes.
I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
But what was the prediction about?
Don't
Was it-
forget, we've got Lady Trina.
I know. So
Every other
Elysiae.
form of divination is
Was it
just
about
smoke and mirrors or
Elysiae?
cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Although faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
But what if divination predicts something bad? Well, we just alter our fate.
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
We just change the outcome
Even
ourselves.
bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert.
Reject the
right?
reality and substitute our own.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
Serini.
She
Oh,
could paint a
Serini.
complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Oh, wow. It's
the
so
cards that
exquisite. I'd love
it's
to
the
have
cards
a
that
card
we've
like
been
that.
seeing in Simulated Universe and the cards that we've been using in the story told. Then gotta craft a mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
That's getting a lot
Speaking
there,
of
aren't you,
which,
mem?
partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Yes? Who's there?
Who's there? You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Causing trouble in my neighborhood?
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
I mean, you're being quite polite by
Let
allowing
our
this to happen.
esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
So like the Dark Brotherhood. And yeah, cleaned it because Terminator
Their task was to
cleaner,
erase
you know.
anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Talking about the
Could you
old
disclose
gods?
the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
Die.
not one
Die.
citizen would cast their
Just
vote for
die.
you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
I'm not a crisis
Complete
heir.
nonsense.
I'm a trailblazer.
Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Yes. Because plot.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's go on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool,
First
partner.
one.
They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I mean, duh.
All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Or head. Let me guess, this is gonna be a reoccurring thing. Now Aglaia! And now Mayday! And now Treepy! Come on, game, don't make it be predictable.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? it's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akuma.
It's Little Ica.
Do you like it here too, Little Ica?
Ica.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
No.
Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
Well, and everyone's forgetful to a level.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
Page 152.
Celios, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
You calling me old?
Little Ica loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss
Oh god,
Hyacinth.
what's gonna happen?
And Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Uh-huh. And?
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Great. Here we go again.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akuma would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
I mean, she's losing her humanity, right?
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Such as the cleaners?
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The cleaners?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah, it makes sense, because it was just... It was one vote!
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine! Take a breath. What's going on?
Dead.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Plot thickening. That's
Lady
it.
Aglaia. It's Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
Well, shit. I never thought Aglaia would just fucking girl boss her way for things. Because fucking Aglaia. But hey ho. Guess not. Let's go in the Morum Palace. This place of fucking baths.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
The galaxy can't throw away.
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No
rules
one
are made
was
to be
allowed
broken.
to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
I figured she'd be involved somehow.
Aglaia. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh boy, here we go. Cat fight!
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry,
Here we go.
give it a try.
Another day at the office. Oh yeah.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your
Friend the
gravest
people.
accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the
Welcome in,
lives of these
fan-
civilians will sway me in the slightest?
There. Welcome in, fan. How's it going? Going good, going good. Just casually playing through the story.
I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened.
I mean,
You
she's had to deal with
failed
your
to know the
bullshit.
thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You
Well-
finally figured it out.
Bitch is about to die.
You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
So, friend.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I mean, you're just gonna say them anyway, so might as well.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 Titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
So I gotta kill a Aglaya right now.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
Cypher. I'm trying to remember who that was. Like a Cypher? A millennium ago at the Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Baby Cypher?
Thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Alright.
You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet.
Uh-huh.
What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it.
there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
These
somehow
golden
she's a
boots
flash
are
in
the
those?
Gold
I have no
Weaver's
idea.
greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Super speed.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again.
Yeah, Cypher.
A face as lovely as yours
I got
deserves
Cypher.
better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
That big too big?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Just grow into them.
I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Why can I predict these lines? Oh my god, buffaloes. Shush.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Were we
Watch
now?
your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
How disappointing.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
I can't cry. I'm not allowed to
Good thing
cry.
you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Fucking cat girl.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful.
Welcome in, Arson. How are you doing, buddy?
Thanks to
First time
Castorus
chatting.
and Grey
Really?
Mystery, the ancient
I could've
city's
sworn I've seen you in
barrier
here
was
before, but
finally
oh well.
dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we
Arson,
find,
thank you for the
split
5 bits.
80-20.
Thank you.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Nah.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
It's rough quartz.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
I mean, she's a cat girl, duh.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Yeah, cat
Why
girl,
don't we have
duh.
a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps.
Take your pick. What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Why do I predict?
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Knife.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Okay, so it's not Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay, we need. Well, I want to add them.
Big Sis Streamy! The wind's picking up. Shall we take flight?
So I can see their enhance. They got an enhance ability. I mean, the team definitely isn't as strong as it used to be. Like Castra's just. The Castra's mighty comp is just so strong.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
No.
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Sure.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Yeah, but we have to trust you.
Bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
You're dead.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I thought it was 80. So...
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
I doubt that. What's up here? Nothing. There's gonna be something here, isn't there? Or not? Okay, yeah, there is. Huh. To me, that doesn't seem much difference.
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel. I wanna. Can I? I'm gonna. God dang it! I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight the guy.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Activating excavation mode. Unearthing the treasure very deep in the ground.
Wow, that's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Da 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 da.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
I mean, they were once a
expected
civilization.
For a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphorius.
She's just a cat thief.
Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
Fell for it.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Typical Cypher. A pot! And not the good kind. Joking. We are Tuxedo on our CD channel. Do not condone or substances.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
A guy is dying.
Enough fooling around.
Like,
here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
not gonna.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
If you spend the money, you die. Hand of Zagreus.
Activated. This thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
The hand of Zagreus.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Were they about to die or something? Are you not allowed to, like, mock them? Mock the trickery? Hello. We got...
Here we go round the river of souls.
Round around the mirror.
Spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Indeed.
Time. There's a big... Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
So, I have no idea what I did.
So ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
You're still gonna be nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Womp womp womp.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
But what if we fought it?
How about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
We're not fleeing.
Huh?
Hi! Become a patron. Okay. So, can I see Cypher and abilities? Yes, I can. Okay, standard single target. That's fine. Skill. Has high chance to decrease one enemy and adjacent target's damage dealt and increases Cypher's attack. Deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and minor to adjacent. Okay, so that's a blast. Fun. Yours truly, Kitty Phantom Thief. Deals quantum damage and true damage equal to percentage of current tally kept by talent to one enemy. More so, minor to adjacent. And this true damage is distributed evenly among all targets of this ability. Causes one enemy to enter the patron state. After the target in the state gets attacked by teammates, Cypher launches follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage to the target. Trigger one time per turn. Cypher will keep a tally of damage dealt by allies to the target in the patron state. After using ultimate, clear this tally. Fair play. Grand Sagria's blessing, while it's active, Cypher cannot be detected by enemies and gains random consumables when approaching them. When entering battle, Cypher deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. Huh. Okay. For a magnet. Just need a magnet. Oh, just magnet hole.
Thanks. That feels way better.
I am struck.
Of course, Mighty is just too OP. Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
I underestimated you.
And 31 total there. Neat. Honestly.
Eternal steps.
Do that. We get the zone up. Let's set this up.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Why is Mighty just so fucking good?
Is it coming?
Mighty's just too OP.
Are you the best thing? Away we go!
You want to take advantage?
Okay. Damage reduction. Let's go.
Fury.
God's let be God! 66.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
No!
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Womp
Should
womp.
be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Past the bedrock.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Free neighboring households moved away today, tied as high before. 16 refugee 3 days ago, and reported seawater become usually turbid. Basic grown increasingly frenzied. Okay, well-mannered women treading grapes on bare foot, emitting strange laughter. So people are going mad. Oh boy.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Hopefully not. But knowing some people do. Some did.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At
Well,
least,
Caceres.
I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Rip.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
That's so true. The world isn't fair.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Eh?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly.
Life's becoming reality. Oh no.
It's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly,
Yeah.
I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
After 10,000 years, I'm finally free!
But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Uh-huh. Wanna elaborate?
I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Probably not.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Okay.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us. Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Just do it.
We call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Can't touch it.
I don't need a controller.
Okay, right.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
You're a darling? Boom.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
You never told Buffaloes?
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
What second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Yeah, it's definitely not
Twinkle, twinkle in my
chest.
chest.
How this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
And you're gonna get kicked in the...
Beyond all time and space, on the journey of flame chase.
10 out of 10. Perfect singing. Better than Ariana Grande. Oh, I'm gonna get a shit kicked in.
Feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Excavation mode, uncovering beneath the earth.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking
Wake
this
up,
precious
sheeple.
treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Right. Okay, sure, Barfellows. This means it's gonna have to be me. Okay. So this one is easy. This is the easiest it's ever been. Holy shit. I guess because plot.
Told you, of me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Why did you just call me
Stop.
Cypher?
Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
She said, don't turn around.
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Getting this bug.
Quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Because she's
I
dying?
already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
So she's always had some form of guilt?
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
That was what?
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
I think she's about to die, so you don't need to worry about that.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Goodbye, Aglaya. Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Rip.
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
When you first met her in 1.0.
You see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something?
And Aglaya's a good guy.
Curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Gorgeous Cypher, yeah.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh!
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
So Bartholus is...
You may have been reduced to this
Zagreus?
form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
I mean, she's dying.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why didn't
She
you
dead.
know?
You're gonna be dead.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
She got the cut.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con.
cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me. And... Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
How I got these scars. Dang it, I had to remember the moment.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried
I'm always a child.
not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Damn.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
Yeah, I will anyway.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
And back to Trailblazer. Okay. Dang it. So I'm interested with Cypher, and that's not Trailblazer. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Yeah, just go ahead and hyper illuminate on their butts, Daniel. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time. Now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You literally look like Sunday's final form. I wonder where Tuxik is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Caterer? Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Your plot armor dies.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Fuck, I knew it. They don't seem dead.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Candace?
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Yeah, Candace.
Well,
Like Candace dick picking
she
you.
thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
And you're about to die.
Alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back.
Well, I'm a walking Stellaron, so...
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Uh-huh.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Because Aglaia's dead.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysos heirs. More specifically, Aglaia.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
You don't say.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run.
Like rats!
No matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Donghong, what's up? Global announcement. Due to force magnitude, the World Mount Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Wireless protocol loaded. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaia? Is this... blasted? Those guys...
Was it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way...
Kill them?
I won't be merciful this time.
Figured you'd say that.
Cartonis?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you?
Indeed I am.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's
dying.
right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
What was it again?
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Oh dear.
Is that what you want, Aglaia?
Aglaia's gonna go crazy.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still
That's the
be
bracelet
useful
she
in the
got
future
in
to help them complete
3.0,
their
isn't
mission.
it?
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
and the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
So it feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
I mean,
if this is
if
all
her hand is
part of a
forced,
larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Alright, we've got Castor's back again. Cool! Well. Survivor's fate. Where exactly is the mission target? I can't warp there.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Great, I'm gonna have to voice act. You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Skill
issue. Were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Yeah, because they didn't want us to interfere.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Alright, Finan, guess it's your time to shine now.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
I mean, she's a medic, so she would have had to have done an autopsy.
Lord Craterose.
Head to the Chrysos baths. I half expected just flowing blood, but
the baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news. Sorry, Nicholas, but Hoyo and their quality control has dipped. We are not going to be hearing your voice. But it also sucks, because it means people have to listen to my voice acting, and my voice will be parched massively. Because I'm no doubt gonna have to do Himiko and various other characters.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
Fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I mean, no doctor wants to declare someone's dead.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Can you, though?
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
I mean, they also
You should
already
rest,
lost Trian.
Bryson. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I kind of saw Aglaya dying, but not right now. Neat twist, but here they are.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong.
No,
So
we know
don't
it's
be
not
hard
our
on
fault, it's
yourself.
just, like...
We were
Are you
always
okay?
by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Is it right, though?
I think now's the right time.
Of course. Of course. The tropes. Nameless recollection. The golden threads of fate. Dreading news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write them down. No, not right now. I'll do that stuff. What's this memory fragment? Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but I cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please, do not cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body would not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many challenges in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Minestra, Do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. Not set sail after everything was prepared. Finan, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by hatred or anger, or the other way around, you know. Well, hot damn. Well, time for the final message.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague.
Yes?
As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey
So she
on a battlefield where the smoke
wrote it
of
during
war
the
is invisible.
council meeting?
I deeply regret
Huh?
and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate.
What?
But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your
Why is
morale.
Aglaya there? Is that because I did the memory thing?
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Yeah, that was not a good move.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness.
So she wanted to die by
terrified
their
of their
hand.
heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
A lot of faith in Finan.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
Looking for the good in everyone.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Along, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can to help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
It's bedtime! Oh, hey, Kratos. Charteris says it right.
Cortonis.
Cortonis, even. Fine.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this... You've completed it.
It's just like the Flame Reaver.
The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
And bring her in a new dawn.
You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Welcome to Dawnbreaker.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Dawnbreaker, burn the zombies.
Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
For Aglaya?
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
I mean, every one of the Crisis Heroes dies. Probably.
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
I guess her sister.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Is it bath time now?
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
It's all down to ourselves.
Wainan has a way with words.
Indeed he does. If it were me up there, I could do it too. There's something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Draw the sword, draw the sword.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Damn.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
A funeral for Aglaia.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
Damn.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Trian, Alexis,
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was
Casperus,
little.
and Aglaia.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Of course, himbo.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
And yeah, you can't
Ever
now.
since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
A lot of gameplay so far.
Finan.
Goodbye, Castros.
Bidding farewell to everyone.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else?
Nah.
Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a Titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymoose.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Who?
Yes.
Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawncloud.
Ah, Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
So we're about to witness it, aren't we?
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
The Flame Reaver's returned.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody.
Okay, that's
to this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
So you want to watch the city, basically.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Look for a chance to strike.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Because they want to get all the core flames at once.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Plus,
Now
probably
that
wants to get
she's
all of them
gone,
at once.
and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I mean, we'll certainly try not to. Listen, POV, woo! Finally some gameplay! Ugh.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Mm-hmm.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh god, not the god.
I know, Little Ica. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I
have to lead the way.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Alright. Let's break this up. I need to break this up because we just had a bunch of text. Back to back to back to back. Things have moved around, I think. Things feel like they have moved around. Huh. Things definitely feel like they've been moved around. Alright. Let's get pulling. Let's get pulling. Why not? Let's do a couple of temples for the light cone. Who knows? Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get it. Who knows? Alright. Pull number 1. Fire away. Of course, I doubt it. I get it, but sometimes you never know. All right, what we got? We got. Oh, Shouted by Night. Increase break effect by 28% when entering battle at. And after dealing break damage, increase speed by 8%. Neat. I imagine that's great for Boo. Alright. Another 10! Woo! And we got 4. Another 1. God dang it. Okay. And 30. Number 4. Ooh, what the make glamour. Love it. Yeah, I feel like doing another one. Why not? Why not? Get number 4. We got a Sampo? Alright. How many of these do I have? I have enough for 15. And these aren't ready yet. Okay. Not until 8 days. Sad. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I will, for now, put the story Hyacinth in.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in...
And we can put Hyacinth in.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Rules are made to be broken.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
Now fuck off.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I'm a heretic.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
My God.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
And then Exodus is just like, fucking do whatever you want.
Crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
You're all
Since
fucked.
some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
But you can't have life without death.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
Yeah, fuck the nameless
Share your
NPCs!
aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
They end on a blank page.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Huh.
All of my
Neat
ancestors
perspective.
had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were giving up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
Midgard. We must head to Midgard. The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have Little Ica with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I'll fucking kill him!
Good, Ica. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, Little Ica.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Right, okay. I'm gonna have to try and read everything. I'm gonna have to try and read Dong Hong so fucking fast. It's probably not gonna work.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
I saw the scarab. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully. Who the fuck are you?
Who has awakened me?
Not the voice I imagined.
Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Well, someone did. Deal with it.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
Oh, fuck you, you don't get it.
The flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
I am a healer.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Uh-huh.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
And I nuke. Turns to Ica.
Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
That's Skyborn, not Skyfolk.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Yeah, boy. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret art of water from Hagosha's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have the spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember! I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my own home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. And as Ghost's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ica and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, you reveal the way. Of course we can't have a cool animation.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
What, the cat got your tongue?
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway,
Prime
I'm
Aglaia.
about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
A message from a Nigerian
That's a part of the
prince.
game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Who else but Cypher?
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Well, if you say it, message.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Sophie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Flips coin.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Going to Whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cyphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Get some good old privacy while meeting with the dead. Alright. Yoink. I don't think there's anything here. There's no new. We haven't been to a new area yet, which is
I will
very
join
off.
the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I swear if we just get the same old puzzles
Sister,
again.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the sister.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
No, I'm here to
Yes,
deliver your pizza.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Era's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Well, fuck, you better get to it.
The core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
She is deceased.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Interesting. Okay. So
Lady Ectra,
for some reason it's
whatever
desynced
fate
my
the prophecy
headset.
holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
There we go.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing,
There we go.
Hyacinthia.
Alright, all good.
When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
For some reason my wireless headset just literally disconnected.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
And hopefully it doesn't strike us the fuck
Your
down
blessing
when we try
is
and
a
leave.
treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and Little Ica waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh? You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Recounts her conversation with General Ectra with Tudong Hong.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Breach, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty! We're gonna see Mighty again! Woo!
We're here. This is it.
Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yet.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Mighty?
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already fragile under the shadow of war.
Rest in peace. And the Crimean warrior she fought against
was Lord.
That was my second guess. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Craterhouse took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Craterhouse must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous
It kind of makes
blessing.
sense that, like, Dong Hong is overseeing this with Hyacinth, considering his, like, lore about, like, Dong Hang.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why?
Why did you sing that?
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now...
You didn't want it to be...
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. Like, you wouldn't expect it to be,
You and
like,
Father took me to
someone
my
you knew.
very first skyride when I was 8. Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
You chose the pendant?
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Fucking know it.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
And yet...
Hyacinthia, there
no
was
one
a
ever
time
will
when
again.
I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Beast! Beast
I never
parenting.
thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Well, it did, so we gotta live with that, haven't we?
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Someone had to.
If your mind is
This is
set,
tragedy. A lot of
Hyacinth,
tragedy in ancient Greece.
then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Before you tucked me into bed.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
strife,
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
And these are the two elites that we fight in the game.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Okay, we're gonna get some gameplay. A lot of story. A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
You really do sound like fine, I'm not gonna
Wow,
lie.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
The kind of whimsy. Well. Is it me or is things slightly more broken?
I know this is a big ask, Mnemosyne. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Not gonna come true.
Safely, my lord.
Why do I know this game so well? Sup, buddy? How you doing?
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Good puppy.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
I doubt it's gonna be that easy.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Uh, 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Shut up, Mem. You don't know what I'm talking about. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Yeah, no, don't worry, buddy.
Sorry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Is it? Oh, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I didn't know this is canon.
Champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne now. We're winning there, fellow.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
That's Don Hung. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Something felt off about that.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully...
that's not it.
Prepared.
Something felt off there.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius. Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius. Please defeat the indifferent eye of twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Something about the way that's delivered. That feels off to me. They wouldn't, would they? Hold on. Hold on. He just hold on. Feels off. I highly doubt they would. But the way it's like...
Please defeat the indifferent eye of twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
No, it wouldn't be AI, would it?
But I'm not the main attraction today.
Oh my god.
Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Enforius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaia who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Oh boy.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Okay. Quite. Looks like you're master of public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Hi, Sin.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Okay, can we just do it? Like, God. It feels like we've been patted
Today
out.
is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Well, we'll do
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I bet Donghong's falling asleep waiting for us. Let's go. Right. I could offer things carefully, but I'm not going to. Let's see. I can't. I have to go the long way. Or do I? Can I warp up there? I have to take the long way.
Gods.
I just pressed the wrong thing. Come on. And thankfully, I think I got all this stuff while I was here. Unless they added more. Hi ho, it's off to work I go.
They'll surely seize the court.
Let's wait and see.
Just do that. What the fuck? Why did I get stuck there? There we go, now it's fully active. I don't see Donghong. Catch you waiting, huh?
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make even Akavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure! Marsh is gonna be crying
so
jealous.
Full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Do it.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
The light spectrum, yes.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Imagine if they give us finance to use in an upcoming fight.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Finally, a cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. Taking a while to load that game. Thank you. Had me panicking. Wow.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Well, now you are.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Well, let's hope some of that
According
ain't
to
true.
historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Her attack really that high? Nah. Where'd she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Not
Has
anymore.
that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Well, I noticed that immediately, so I know what to look for the scarabs anyway. I think I might use this team I got right now, 'cause we've barely done any battles. We've barely done any battles. This entire stream, we've literally only done one fight. That's kind of wild, and we've been going for about 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Right. Let's do a quick pull. Couple of pulls for the light cone, because why not? I think we'll do 3 pulls. That puts us at 70. So why not? Alright. Pull. I think this is pulls 41 through 50. Let's go! Nah. Oh well. Make the world glamour. It's of all light code, of course. One day in my new life. Alright. Another one. Okay. Any more? You want to keep them coming? You got 3 light cones in that. That's kind of wild. Alright. 51 through 60. Let's go. 4 stars. Oh hey, Yukon. Nice 20 and baby Tingyung. Man, I really wanted Yukon to be good. Use this meh. Alright. So this is 61 through 70. Who knows? Maybe pull 69 will be the light code. Oh my god! Oh my god, if it actually is. If it actually is. Oh my god, that would be funny. Alright. So number 61. 62. Shadowed by Night. Okay. 63. 64. 65. 66. We got out 66. Okay, we'll take that. 67. 68. Do we pull a second one in 69? No, of course not. Oh, we can go. We got it. I'll take that. I'll take that. We literally have... I still got like 20k. Holy shit. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I can't improve Hyacinth anymore. But I can at least give the light cone. Yeah, this one, memory current fall, increases speed by 6%, gives a little bit extra speed, and after using skill, increases damage of allies by 3%. That's why it is so good. But let's equip you and enhance. Yoink. I think the upgrade costs are fine in terms of light cones because it's usually just the trace materials. I'm gonna be honest, I was very tempted to skip on Hyacinth. I was very tempted. Then I found out how busted she was. Oh yeah, I haven't. It's like, oh, I don't know why there was a. I got a bunch of these I need to like superimpose. Salvage. Boom. I just hate dealing with that lot of shit. Why is this one got? I have no idea. 1, 2. I've got 3 of them. What the fuck? No idea. Auto, because auto is just easier. Yeah. I can go 80, that's just fine. Boom. As for relics, I have not anything yet. I'm not gonna be playing with Hyacinth because this is like... We barely even played! We barely even played in this stream as it is. Like, what do you want from me? Nameless Honor, I guess I can cache some of these now, but... Warp 40 times, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Grab those, because I'm gonna be handy. I pressed the wrong thing. Alright. On that bombshell, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's so quiet here.
Long.
I just
Maybe
barely saw that.
Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Maybe. Oh. Okay. Fucking Christ, that lag. What the fuck? Don't think there's anything there. No, I'm not seeing any insectoids, scallops.
Something's not right.
You don't
I can
say.
kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What on earth? What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The
what?
Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god.
So cool, thanks, we're fucked, basically.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
So what's the appropriate solution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Dawnbreaker!
A really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Fuck! Drips. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Let's see. I have Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagle soar beyond the clouds. I tried to make it epic. I tried. I don't know if it was epic, guys. You don't have to tell me. To be fair, I didn't do like the whole deep epic voice. I just did my standard voice. Because I'm gonna probably have to voice a fuck ton of Dong Hong. And then they'll probably be like, after all of this, I'll probably have to do like Hibiko. For history of emperors, but unfortunately you lack the ability to read them. RIP! These are like fucking turtles. Sunshine bug. They're not really like scarabs or anything, but they're like fucking... They look like turtles. Huh. Operate celestial globe. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Mimi! Okay, so we gotta do both. Sunfolk.
Foolish grain folk.
Oh, great, here we go.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
I feel like we're gonna have to deal with some Civil War strife here. Oh boy. Cease for advancement, violent Florida mammals back to land, pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs and go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Lord, have mercy upon thee. Filthy monkeys. I am Lord Freezer. I demand your obedience. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, Rainfolk.
Arrogant Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
You don't say.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Magic glowing hand.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
100? I thought it was 1,000.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Yeah, here we go.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Oh boy, Civil War.
What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
I mean, it makes sense.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Just internal ones.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. This Wayne lies scrolling on the Titan's shoulder. Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
True.
I'm so Yossi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Pretty quick. That didn't take long, Jesus.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Well, I didn't expect that.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Oh, more than likely.
I remember the
Why wouldn't
Rainfolk
God be
mentioned the
watching
tiny
us?
dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Oh, there's probably one just further down.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller. Oh no, we're fucking with the climate or whatever that we do. What a huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, don't fall in.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Give us a minigame, please! I want things to do! Why didn't you just jump into it? Why are you padding? Okay, observe the starting point. Yes, we have a fucking... Oh! We're not just playing a visual novel. Oh! Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass. And distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. The red shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Okay. Use the select button to choose a specific ring. Use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. Okay.
I think this should be right.
Okay, so this one's very easy.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Memory. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Yet.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
But it's a memory. Yanis's divine speed.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Who knows? Or they'll just be a boss fight for us to deal with. Probably the latter.
It disappeared.
Yeah, this looks like a boss fight area.
Illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Probably sad that
It's
what
so
happened.
heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Or the steed wanting to save its
Can't be
master.
sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Sorry, it's not a bad one just yet. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Okay, Mighty. Let's have you lead, Mighty. Oh, we got some fights! Yes! We have some fights! Oh! It's been so long since I fought in this game.
Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Man, I feel like there's gonna be some convoluted routes. Alright, let's fight! Fight! Yes! A battle! Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. While on sunny day, battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets based on temperature.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Interesting. So, sunny day. Current temperature is 41. Allies take continuous damage. Okay. Looking.
Nothing major.
Fine.
Show me your courage.
Honestly, Mighty's fine. Okay, so I can't attack him. I can attack you.
You two will head to the Nether Realm. As you wish.
Bloom.
We like you. Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new life.
Pollux.
Coming.
Rockets. Ahoy. Dragon breath.
Nothing major.
Go, mighty.
Dying soul, I'll accept your
punishment. Why is Mighty just fucking goated? He's so fucking.
Battle never cease.
Mighty's so fucking broken. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking when they made Mighty? Who knows?
Let's wait and see.
Space Anchor.
That's another one?
No, probably unlikely.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive.
Uh-huh.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Knew it. Got it!
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
It's clipping into itself.
Must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious
Hello,
soul.
Shira. How you doing, buddy?
Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will.
Just woke
And
up.
I will
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
reawaken you as a heroic soul.
After playing for nearly 5 hours, I've only had 2 fights. Do we need to show mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can.
Shiro, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you very much.
It must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Yes, a battle. Oh my god. Like, literally 5 hours, only 2 fights. What is this fucking bullshit? Okay.
And return to your senses.
Okay.
Let's see who remains.
Alright. Sweet. So we have the burning effect continuously. That's always fun. Alright. Well, Mighty is literally the most broken character in the entire game, so I mean, we're fine. We are not using Hyacinth because Hyacinth is...
Life is not
I don't
so
have
fragile.
everything to make Hyacinth good. But if she was here, she would definitely be replacing the Wocha, and we would be winning even harder.
I am struck. Eternal sleep is not.
And now we can just proc off our ults here.
Dead return.
Is it coming? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big missile.
Embrace a new life.
Missiles galore. Okay, we go Dragon Breath 3 times and then swipe. And we just win. We literally just win. This team is so ridiculously dirty. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solidus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Freedom!
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
She literally just said that, bro.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Who?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
She wanted her internet browser history deleted.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Hence why we're here.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Okay, things have definitely changed then, yeah.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment
It's
of
called
the
Little Ica, and she is a fucking nuke.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And their pink love. And my back.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Oh, shit, the stream elements is here.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
What?
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the Flame Chase is the master of this Sky Fortress.
Then you are
Please
fucked.
guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Uh-huh.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
I mean, they have 100 eyes.
Well, perhaps our
supposedly.
presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Please. Exposition dump.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
They are just going on ahead. Alright, fair. Fair. There is a chest. Let me guess, Buffalo. Oh. I half expected Buffalo or Zagreus to just appear before us. Okay, so we got over here, we've got a lift which is out of commission. And the Black Tide, which is just over there. Ooh, hello. Alright, we need to press on. We need to press on. Open up. Mighty, lead the way. I'm not seeing any other of the bugs. Oh, there. Yoink. And boom. I swear if I have to do an Oryx trial, I'm gonna
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Yeah, we know about the dispute with the folk.
Did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Ooh.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
You know it. I'm the protagonist.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
No.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Aglaia is gone.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Okay, so just turn back time. Alright, cool, but it's gonna pull back. Got it. What does this say? Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied. Never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
I already knew!
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. But I think I need to... Okay, yeah, I know what I need. Yeah, there we go. Don't care about the emoticon bugs. I'm just getting them just because.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
There's still more to do. Thanks, prayers.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Did you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Grab this. Alright. Of course, we gotta pad a bit. Just a little. Right. What's over here? Okay. We have turn back time, which I think just moves this down? No, I don't know. I don't know where this moves it. Okay. So we gotta make this, and we have square, square, square. Easy. Begone, Black Tide!
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay, so we have a scapegoat here. Okay, so we've got 8 steps. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That can work. Okay. Easy. Boom. Gotta get that money. And then we get rid of this. I do want to see what this does, because I can't see what it would do. Let's get on this. Ah, it brings us here. I see.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
And roll back the clock. Hey, follow me. Get. Hey, buddy. There we go. Do 3 at once. Makes it a bit easier. Okay, we don't have launches healing, so prop it up. Have Treeby fire away.
Use all your might. Burn it up.
Please cherish this time.
Root here.
Let's settle this. Receive
Heal.
divinity. I can't die, but
Embrace a new
Now,
life.
Casterus. Dragon Breath. 1, 2, 3. Cleave.
through my blood.
Mighty. Devastate.
Alex, yours.
Literally. Why is Mighty just so goated? Go! Obliterate!
May death protect us.
And that's without Hyacinth.
Battle.
With Hyacinth, that's even more. Oh boy. Nothing over here. So we have to shoot ourselves over. Oh, why? I hate this stupid turning dial mechanic. I don't like it at all. It screams at padding. Okay.
There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language.
So it says Mighty Boats.
You may have it. Consider
The tablet is right.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
We can beat this guy up without taking too much damage, I think.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
use all your might.
Mighty is goated with the sauce.
I can't Eternal die. The dead return. Thanks.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Sophie, I am struck.
Mighty obliterate.
Watch closely.
And of course, Treeby is the GOAT. Like, literally, probably the strongest team right now is literally Casterus, Mighty, Treeby, and Hyacinth. I don't think you can change my opinion on that. It doesn't look like there's... Okay, there's some enemies further down. Cool. Don't think there's anything else lingering around here. Oh, turn back time. And bring forward again. Okay. Let's see, what do we gotta do for this one? Honestly, it's probably fairly easy. Yeah.
Problems are solved by taking.
Ka-ching! Grab it. Flies down. Gotta be there. So. Caught it. Yoink. I'm just doing all the fights because it's been so long since I've actually fought. It's been hours.
Receive divinity. Let this place burn it up.
You two will head to the nether realm as you wish.
Heal and then I
can't
double.
Eternal dead return.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Okay, we didn't fully obliterate, but now we can. If we wanted.
Okay.
I am struck. Forever two.
Yeah, easy. Mighty is just the goat. Okay, there's nothing over here. Let's see anything over here. Well, we got this, which is purify. Over there we have a thing. Yoink. Speed reading bug. Just a bunch of binary. Neat. All three at once. Don't mind if I do!
Dying soul, now accept your
punishment. And Treevy. Why is this team just so fucking good?
Use all your might. Forever do it. Through my blood. Burn it all. Nothing major.
Heal.
You see, I've returned.
I tried to get the heal in quickly, but it didn't work. So well.
Repay. Forever do it. Dying soul. Now accept you.
And can we get Godslayer God before it? Aw. Godslayer God Star, let's go!
Conquer all land.
Embrace a new life.
Obliterate! Aww. I was hoping to obliterate. That's sad.
Battle never cease. You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Alright, chill. Okay, can we get on with the show? Can we get on with the show? Whoop!
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
I'm a fire in my laser! You don't like it? The mark disappeared.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
There's a chest.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Black Tide? Yeah, probably.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Does that Harris consciousness to remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I
Probably
am
gone.
certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Well, you never know.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
Oh my god, can we just get through this?
I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Well, ma'am, get to work.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend. even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Fear!
The
Mem is
memory
here!
staging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Alright.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
What?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing off against Cilios. Listen to this part of history? Yes, of course.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
He was the one that wasn't a
wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
So that's a lot, to be
Even
honest.
so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
A new reality.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am no god.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folk in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
And they were
The hunting
calling
ground
themselves
beckons.
the strong.
Come, Solobis!
Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
So, ascending godhood she changed. That's what I'm thinking.
Fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Come on. I don't think there's anything along here. There is a chest. We're not gonna get. Have to deal with Thanatos, thankfully.
Consider it your reward.
Too small of an area. Come on. Well,
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Rules are made to be broken! Alright, cool. Looking, that's fine. Okay, chill. Chill, buddy, chill.
Major, let this place witness glory. Forever to
As you wish.
Through my blood.
Go on, Mighty. Pop off, Mighty.
Forever to.
You see, time's return.
Soul now accepts your punishment.
Well, I think that happened. The marker of manifestation. I fled to the other side of the mirror.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
I feel like this is gonna be the pattern, isn't it? Yoink! Yoink! I could easily see these bugs being missed. Like, these ones seem like easily missable. Because I feel like they would integrate pretty well in the architecture here. Although, yeah, these. You moved, didn't you? You did. Come here. The Tales of Genesis. Okay. Whoop! I guess. Alright, Zagreus, you wanna... Oh, okay. I was literally prepared. Alright, there's nothing back here. Let's see what we got. So... we need to get up... where exactly? Over there. I see. Okay. I just want to have a look. Okay. Okay, so that's a chest. Let's try this and see what happens.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay. It's not gonna be fully...
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
She wasn't?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain.
Why do I predict everything?
When the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
There's a chest. Let me guess. Oh. I haven't had one of them in a while. I guess they are very annoying and tedious. I have to dislike the temperature mechanic. We also have down there as well. Which... I don't know. Well, take the lift up. Okay. There is a monster. I'm not gonna fight it.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Because I do want to get a lot of this done as I can.
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
So that would be. These murals, they seem to depict more than the Sky Titan. Should we take a look? Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Either that, or that's an Eon!
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Doesn't look very foreboding.
Aquila once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Nikodor in their prime. Best not to underestimate them.
Well, we kicked Nikodor's ass.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Oh, trust me, I'm always prepared for it. Anything to go wrong. I'm a streamer. I expect scuff. And then... Forge?
Pagusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
I mean, it kind of seemed like biggest. And then we have the hammer.
Glorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Of course, it's all the gods' fault. I hear chest. I hear chest. Where is chest? Where is chest? Where is chest? Where's chest? I hear chest. Is it above? I think it is.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years
So the
fighting
mother was Rainfolk,
and rarely
yeah.
returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Of course. Growing up in such a divine
Yet she bore
machine.
no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Because she was a Christmas there, yeah.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
So she was not truly alone.
Stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path.
Why are we
to
focusing
slay
on
the
Tyson
gods
while I find on saying this?
Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ica.
Little Ica, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Descendant, maybe?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But Little Ica should also be a winged beast, right?
That is correct, yes. They have wings. Descendant? Hmm?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is Little Ica your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Yeah, they're descendants. Oh, hi, Mighty! Hi, Mighty! I saw you talking shit. Okay, so I have to go through that way. I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get Shrevey and Luocha. Okay.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Gonna trigger it again? No. Sorry guys. I saw a collectible. Oh, there's a thing? Hold on. Looked like there was like an area or something, but I guess not. Okay.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Yeah, but they're gonna move.
The globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Well, we'll have to beat them up then.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
No. Alright, fine. More. Oh, there's a thing of Zagreus there, boy. Clouds drift and rain falls. The steam flows. The rivers pass and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Turn back time. Do. There's nothing over here, is there? Well, never avail. A Titan King that was corroded by the Black Tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
No!
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Then we better fight it!
Repay!
Lurking. Okay, all's good, all's good, all is good.
Eternal sleep
keep
is not
the
the
pressure
end.
up.
The dead return!
Ulting here, and Treeby ult should do a decent amount, as well as...
Let's see who remains.
just, you know, damage. Scythe!
I am strong.
Mighty!
Embrace
Kestrus! Bah! Bah! Claw. Mighty!
Rest now, Titankin.
R.I.P.
The celestial globe looks complete,
Or is it?
but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source? Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
This is where the hand of Zagreus comes in. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears
Why
when it's
am I
most
just
needed.
so? Why do I predict things?
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies.
I was thinking about that. Like, I'm pretty sure they've been waiting for like a 1,000 years. This one intrigues me.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I sense death from this one. Oh, we can interact with them. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need to know. I need to know.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Yeah, they're definitely related. Okay, right. Back over. Okay, that is another enhancer. Okay, cool.
Partner, where are you going? It might still be rampaging Titan.
What if I want to act alone? Yoink. I don't think there's anything here. I won't fight. I won't fight. Okay. Let's head on over. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drives back to where they were. You're an expert at that, Toxic. Fucking... The fact that Nicholas is kept quiet means I have to fucking speed raid, and I hate it. Hate it so much. Okay, it looks like there's also some warp shenanigans. That's always fun. Alright, hand to Zagreus. Let's see what we have. Is there anything up here? Okay, so this is the limit. That's the limit as well. Okay. Okay, so there's 5 coins of whimsy. That... Just punch everything. Make things a bit easier for me. There's another one. Anything else here? No. I don't see any more coins of whimsy. Okay, so we got this one here. Pretty sure I just saw a decal that was just like the Millennium Eye symbol from like freaking Yu-Gi-Oh. That's ancient Egyptian. There's apparently 5 more, but I can't see them anywhere. That doesn't do anything. Can't punch that because reasons. Okay. Oh yeah. Render distance. Okay. Further up, there is crates. Okay. I completely forgot about those boxes. There should be no one around, maybe? In there. Okay, maybe do the things now. Ah, there! Literally right in front of me. I'm blind as a bat. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. So it was these. Let's see. Oh, I have to punch?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Yeah. Done.
All good. Let's keep going.
Boom! It's reacting, looks like it's still done.
Really is getting more and more skilled at handling these exactly. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Maybe we should. Or I could mess around. I could do either. drop it here. Why not?
Let's take a picture.
Okay, and then we also have the warps, so let's do this. I don't think I have a... Okay, cool, that's that.
I've learned something.
Bring this back over. Okay, I don't see any more bugs or scarabs. Okay, let's do this. So we have... There we go. Easy. That brings that chest out. Cool. And then we can just purify. Yoink!
Make sure you keep it safe.
Try and grab it and put it back down. Yoink.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Try and grab it. Of course, Zagreus. Of course. More padding. More chest padding. Wow. Turn back time. Better. Just hand over the chest, please. I suspect you're setting up an ambush. Skill? Okay.
Let this place
Basic
witness
attack?
glory. Burn it all.
Sure.
Receive divinity. I can't
Please
die.
cherish this time. We'll tears.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
I shall
I need to do this to get the healing
I'm
field.
underestimating you.
Looking.
Closely.
Basic attack, ultimate. Boom! Skill. That's pretty easy to do. Skill!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Easy. Just give me the chest. Uh-huh. No, defending ancestor Zagreus offered more than. Just give me the chest. I already hate the like padding. Like, come on. Let's ascend, and then we can clear the way. Purify. It really looped us back around, of course it did. Yoink. Well, let's get the other stuff here, otherwise I'll never come back and do it, knowing me. Alright, chest just here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Huh? There we go. For some reason, it just wouldn't count it. Right. Okay, so I need to get you there. Okay. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Easy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I have the Cyrus here. I have no idea. I don't think there's anything else along here. I can't see any other, like, bugs or anything. Yeah, this is later. I think there's a warp up the top. No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. There are 3 main floors to this place. Okay. Interesting information. Well, we can still grab the lift. Yoink. You know what? I'm gonna mix things up a little bit and switch to the herder team. I didn't confirm it, did I? Typical enable team. Just to mix things up a bit. Because this team is very strong. Like, and access it. And the thing is, this isn't even at full strength. This team. Because I'm still working on
the turn
an
of
access.
dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
relics.
globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
I'm a firing my laser!
Aquila has left.
You don't say.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upward.
Upward.
Duh. Will they fly beyond the clouds, to the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed this curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Huh. It could be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too are unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is accurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. Like an Aeon?
Regardless,
of destruction?
we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am,
pardon?
Let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Pardon?
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering.
Turn back time, ma'am. Just turn back time.
Reveal.
Alright.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
So yeah, naturally she was
My
hated by
kin of
both
old.
sides.
I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
And I have taken flight!
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
And is that an issue?
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
And I reject your reality to substitute my own.
And grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
But now no longer.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
I think I already know.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
They are related. Right. Okay. Now we can move on.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah, that's not ominous. So maybe Seliosi is Little Ica. Kind of crazy to think about, but possible. That is a twist they would do. Still more to do. Of course, there's always more to do.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
So he is. Open sesame! Oh hey, it's the garment maker. I should be able to... Platform currently unavailable. Womp womp. One more.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Well, I think we should listen.
What happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
I mean, it's the most important part, apparently.
Some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Yeah, and?
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Because it was the first time the Titan died, right?
That their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Faith drove them mad. Mixture of everything. Zelios was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners. while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Victory is written by the winners.
You'll
As it usually
witness a
is.
side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
She will.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Readying yourself.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's time to end this. Now let's just have like another herder thing. Oh, investigate.
Dear
Hello.
Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky
Treaty.
People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
But
it wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself.
So...
Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Oh, man. This has already been done. Fuck. Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Of course. Because we gotta pad. We gotta pad even more. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Right, okay. Not that. Let's grab this. No, not that one. And then boom.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Her will, I guess?
Talent and rigorous training.
That also helps.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
So I was right.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
You're on about the previous one. Oh, the Thunder Knight. You can't sense her at all. I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Ascending up to the floating dome.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
So the Flame Reaver might be...
Perhaps.
Huh.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome just... The dome still displays a vivid sun, by also covering this mural in clouds. We'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Your pact with...
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Oh boy.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Of course they do.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Yeah, let's go! Alright, so this team plays a lot differently.
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Awesome. Okay, so this team works slightly differently.
Feeling tired
So
already?
I have Langshot just because
require invigoration.
AoE and healing, but this team can easily swap out Hyacinth, and it still rocks. So what we want to do is just keep on the pressure. We're gonna wait for Anaxa here. And we're going to use the bat scale and apply a ton of weaknesses. Hopefully we get a second use of it, which can proc. And then we just ult like crazy.
Is it coming?
No, okay. Sag. Sag indeed. Do enough damage to win this duel.
Of the problem. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. Okay, awesome.
Look.
We can ult like crazy here.
I reforge all things.
Apply every single weakness. Now we can pop off.
Nothing but a boy.
That's what makes an Anaxaurus so good. And then skill. We keep going.
I don't have time for
And then Herda, Nukem. The arena champion. I guess because we won the duel by doing enough damage.
Duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
I doubt that.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Maybe we should turn back time. Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Glad to hear it, Hyacinth.
True history buried in time.
We gotta keep going.
Must
Press through.
come to light.
And then the stream can end.
The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
But I'm gonna look around.
The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh boy! Narration of the clouds and snow. So that's where we gotta go. says three of them. Renovate a bug. Yoink. Is there a secret chest? That's the one it wants us to go to.
The sequence of historical events.
He's already said. Okay, so we have to do them in order. Joy! Joy, 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 joy. Let's do this.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
I'm a firing my laser! I really wanted to hit the eye.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Listen to the true history.
Frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Huh?
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
That's AOC, isn't it?
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Typical.
Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
So, yeah, ultimately, like, even though she wanted change for humanity, humanity never changed. Because humanity was humanity.
Dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
Can we hit the eye? Hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye, come on! Oh. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
She was an original Skyfolk then.
Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us, The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
So, Kindness's conscience was transferred down.
I can smell your despair, Sky.
But Kindness used to be a thing.
The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Maybe.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
Because they're cowards, yeah. They were like,
They
oh
weren't
fuck.
driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
So what do they have against the Golden Blood then?
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Damn.
At the time, Golden Blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Don't tell me she's gonna be the original.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
So she wouldn't be like the original cleaner then, I guess. I mean, I was just trying to connect dots, you know?
Commanding the Celestial
Yeah, we know.
the history Celestial.
And take a shot! It's not gonna hit the eye, it's not gonna hit the eye. Sag.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our
So
hero.
the cleaners turned the sun and the moon folk
spare
against each
us.
other.
We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Is this the origin of the Black Tide?
Yet she once
No, it wouldn't be.
loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals.
Yeah?
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I don't see mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabeth. Solabeth. You...
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celiosi was a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
So the gods just hated the mortals in general.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay, could it be a mixture of both?
Just as Seliosi
The
once
last
did.
remaining of her humanity?
You must take this step too.
It could be like the last fragment of humanity left in her. What still wanted to give humanity a chance, so pass the message on, or it's gonna be like Canias is the original. Canias wanted it. Who knows? There's still more to do. I assume.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my...
Confront history and raise to challenge the gods. Quantum, ice, physical. I think we're fine with the loadout we got. So we have to bring Hyacinth. We have to bring Hyacinth. That is fine by me. Honestly, let's switch her around. I kind of want to see what you were kitted out with, so I know what I'm working with, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay! The final fight! Let's do this. This team should be able to pull through.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Seliosi? No.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
A Goliath?
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Huh?
You
okay.
were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Canis,
you abandoned your old faith.
This is Canis.
Made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
It's Canis, yeah.
When the prophecy
I recognize the VA.
reached
It's
our
Canis.
beings,
Holy shit.
calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
So the original Canis was a Chrysos heir.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
You are scum.
My
Die.
judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
No.
Your
Die.
divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections.
But that's humanity.
Yet, despite everything, We built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
A gamble of a freaking lifetime.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the
And that
time
explains why
who's
Candace hates the
destined to
crisis
arrive.
heirs.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left in her. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. We must not yield to her scorn. All of these are kind of what I want to say.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
But they became too corrupt as a god.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
And we did
the
it anyway.
unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
It's about saving Celiosi and returning
about
light.
Waiting for the return of the light.
That Celiosi once had.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
To change humanity's
fate. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Give us the animatic. Come on, come on.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the Earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Go on, give it to us.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Reel them in. Okay. That's no bird. That's a dragon.
Just this way.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh boy. Heat up, enhance, okay.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Right, ho! So is that Tree of Moon Coon? That's not what I'm worried about. Alright. So that's Harda's control effect res, yeah, that's fine. Deals massive fire damage to targets based on current healing flash. Healing flash. After supplying radiant avatar of sky uses fury incineration. Temperature increases based on the current healing flash. Under this state, after allies use an attack, healing flash is reduced based on the number of enemy targets hit by this attack. Even distribution received by all targets that are hit. Dispel crowd control debuffs and means broken state from designated friendly units. If the designated friendly unit is not currently selectable, causes them to become selectable. Oh boy! Okay. A lot of AoE charging talents. Awesome. And then there's 2 of the Twig of 100 Eyes, Shoot of 100 Eyes. When someone is defeated, all summoned objects will also be defeated. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Day Thunder Raven and Day. Okay, right. Level 88. Yeah, that should be fairly simple. Alright, Hyacinth, let's.
Take all that together. Impressive. This is what learning. The door to a whole new world.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Applying all the weaknesses we can.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Enhance. Okay. Whoa.
Curiosity. Endless freedom.
Let's nuke it. The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave. Temperature increases in exercise based on heating flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce healing flash. Fuck!
Undefeated by rise. Protect life. With the will of the flame chief.
I did not mean to use a single target attack. Rage against dying light.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Okay, we got Harda.
Open sesame.
Nuke it! Perfect's gonna break. I'm just gonna do a single target and then you do that. Awesome. Heal. Okay, Tribute.
We can soothe the world's pain.
Go!
With the will of the triangle of the gods, take back the skies.
Expand your thinking.
I think just do this for now.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold!
Okay.
Quick, behind me!
Ica! Thunderstorms, okay. Hold. Holy cinematics! We're gonna fight this thing while falling? Is that it? The platform is pummeling fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless freedom.
Nothing but the void. And missiles. Okay. Missiles and tempest. Okay, I did not get to read that because fucking Don Hong cannot.
Open sesame.
Nuke it! Attack the adversary's side. Cool. Let's just do a single attack for now. I'm not too worried about health right now. Okay.
Are you ready?
Attack Thunderclouds. Based on Thundercloud value, attack any targets quickly. Cool. I wanted to make sure I'm doing the AoE. Yes, nice. We get the additional attack. Blast.
Curiosity.
Awesome. Harder can nuke.
Nothing but a boy.
Tree bee.
Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Bow Dominion over lightning. Let's go.
Waiting to be saved. We have no
Let's freaking go.
intention of dying here with you.
Man, Burning Land, it's been a while since I've seen that.
Titan! Into nothing!
The Goliath thing. The Goliath's gift. Holy cow.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Can never get away from her. The core flame. Look, Makoto's core flame.
Is it all over now? Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was
Cast into the gold.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
But
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
we need to go.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Then let's leave!
Look, over there.
The Time Priest's instrument. Do you still have any divine power left?
No
Does it still have any
idea,
divine
but we have to
power
take a
left?
gamble.
I don't know.
If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Only one way to find out.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Collapsing because of Aquilus' fall? Fuck. We gotta keep going. We gotta go. We gotta run. Run. There's so little music. It feels weird.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oryx.
The curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's not working. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it is.
This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
Mem? Oh, there goes Aglaya.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Oh boy. Miracle. Let's use it to open the escape route.
It worked. Let's go. Dear Celiosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know?
Man,
We
Treeby.
are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Treeby is waiting. Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us. Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought.
Sense of duty.
Dear Celiosi, have you become a hero? We truly hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters.
I think that's Trina or
Missing you.
Trisha, yeah.
Trisha.
Well.
Lennon. Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Okay, nothing that way. I wanted to check. I think this is a story exclusive zone. That is flashing like crazy. We need to use it to open the gate. It's not dead, is it?
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. The cooler and the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey, the final core flame Kefli, is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
No, we will make it out of here. There's no can. There's only will. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Oh my god, everything is knocked out, unconscious.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing. And
No shit's fine then.
could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
We've only got limited time.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
We gotta trailblaze the way! The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
So why are we just standing around? City Ghosts, get moving! It's flickering.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Thank God we're not having to do a little puzzle.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Well, I made the falling platform. It just sinks. Fuck! Alright. Where do we need to go? Where do...
What was that sound?
Boss fight isn't over yet.
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
There's some... It just came from here. Okay.
Everyone, hold on tight!
Half generated. Isn't that sound? How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
It's sending us back up.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
One last hurrah from Celiosi. 2 heads. What the frick?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
I have Twilight deals an amount of damage based on Blantyre sync rate.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi! Impressive.
That's not gonna do too much because we haven't done too much healing yet. So let's get some healing going.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Okay. Some decent damage there. Rockets away! Rot? Okay. So health is dropping. That's fun. We have another opponent.
Look.
Let's
with this divine power.
Drop as much as we can. As many weaknesses as we can. Implant. More. I could do that. Let's do it. Let's just do a basic. About to use Godfall. Rot. Well. Heal as much as I can. AoE. Galore. We love it. Let's do this. And then ults. Seems kind of a waste, but it gets more on the board. And then nuke everything. 500k, near 600k. Okay, let's go basic and then implant as much as we can.
I would forge all things.
Let's go for a restore. I could do another restore here.
I'm just a friend.
True damage, love it. Bunch of true damage. Drop the bomb. Gosh. Whoa.
We must bring light to these dark times.
The core flame.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Core flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Holy! Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore HP from this track! Okay, I don't have any, so I just gotta pop off, I guess. We just gotta keep the pressure up. Keep going, keep going. I mean, we got to like 30%. So we might not even be able to see like the extra, the new battle thing.
Never seen this action before.
But there was rot.
Watch it crawl.
Finan?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Holy! We must stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Let's freaking go! My god, the fucking music.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Holy.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
My fucking god. Oh, and now we're playing a cipher? Fuck. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priests. Alright, chat.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Give me 1 moment. I need a quick BRB. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. Kinda need to compose myself and then bathroom break basically. Because I just went, I've been going for like 7.5 hours with no break, pretty much, so. Alright.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind.
This is probably where Cypher met Treeby, I imagine.
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
And be in turmoil.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy?
No, I wouldn't be.
Might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
So that's why you're saying it?
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Yeah.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
And there's gonna be more.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts.
So it was meant to happen like 700 years ago or something?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish But I could not. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Okay, this could be huge. Like, are we already fucked? You know?
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
But did Cypher even...
And that
Cypher?
was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
Fuck.
Feels
Cypher knew all along and didn't do anything?
honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Of course. Duh.
Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay. Porty. Okay. So we have to play Cypher and just Cypher. Okay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
So how did they get...
By any standard, you
steel?
all are quite capable.
They steal it from
Had you not
Transylvania?
strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
So how did Cleaners get
Let
put
me
like this?
take a
Like,
look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
you should know, you fool.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Yeah, I bet. All right.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Do they?
I would say the design is good.
Back in
I
the
do like the
days when
design.
I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After Yusuf's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city defenses. Take note, these changes are to avoid unnecessary complication. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged with grey hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the cheek. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry era's first quint. Blank. An exploded iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An incident might silence him permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the Maiden have frequently visiting the Twilight Court lately to meet with healers. In the conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
Yeah.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
What about the Flame Reaper, though?
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Why do you say that? Like, how would you know?
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
What do you mean?
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
The Flame Reaper.
All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
The Flame Reaper? Oh, joyous days. Meet the uninvited guest. Yeah, the Flame Reaper. Oh dear, here we go.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Wait, I just thought of something. Would the Flame Reaver be original descent, like the...
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or
the Chrysler said that we saw?
You're just too dense to understand plain speech.
They were female, and that's... Canis is... BA.
Throne of Worlds. Core flame.
Yeah.
Must take back.
Must take it back?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
So who is the Flame Reaver? Come on. How do I say it?
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
I don't see him. He should be, like, standing somewhere. God dang it. So I guess we're just running now. Okay. Oh! Okay. That happened.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
It's a fake one, isn't it?
Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
You're gonna use your speed, aren't you?
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Cypher, I wouldn't be messing around too much.
They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Oh, she's having fucking
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation? Time of creation?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Okay.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might...
They are.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
No, they're gonna try and strike you out.
I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-Finon?
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
You're messing with him.
Fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I mean, Cypher, like, I get you're having fun,
Not as fun
but...
as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Then just use your
They're
fucking
not going
speed.
to back off anytime soon. Well then.
Going to
Guess
Whimsy?
I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
So, I'm wondering if the Flame Reaver could literally just be... I think it could be embodiment of Kefli, or the original Crisis Heir that was tasked with the World-Bearing Titan.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
So yeah, we take that.
Saphira, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
I know what the fuck I want.
For the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Of course she is.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well, I got bad news for you.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're running to save the world?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Okay, put it back. It's plot. Whoop, whoop. Go on. Polynix, where are you? Just shows up, kills the Flame Reaver, because why not?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape.
Going to Whimsy?
His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by.
Okay, could it be like the Flame Chase journey never ends? It's not allowed to end. Cycles. Fuck me, oh my god.
Be broken.
The cycle can't be broken. Yeah, that'd be right. Holy shit.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel.
From the future.
Cheat.
Or alternate reality. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna go with.
World. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
I mean, it also kind of the hood looks.
Me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
God.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Golden-haired lion?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
You're on about finding.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
One-on-one?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, And I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Huh. Okay.
Time is...
So what's this effect? Patron. Damage has been tallied. What? And then enraged, slacking, focus. Okay. I see how it is. After attacking, restore a portion of corroded HP. Okay.
Come to me! I'll take it on. Found me. Come to me! I'll take it on. Come to me!
Our cute play session is over.
So we can only control the one main cipher. I guess that's what we're going with. Okay, yeah, that's a sickle.
I'll take it on.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
So many lives on. You can't run. I'll take it on.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Come to me. I'll take it on. Found me.
Our cute
is futile.
Resisting is futile. Yeah. The fact that you're saying that makes me think even more.
Long enough. Time to retreat. Lies become reality. Yes. See you around, bud.
No, you idiot. Cypher, you fool.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Did she fucking die? 1,000 years ago is at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
R.I.P. Mo.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
But you're using the
forever
ability
until forever.
But because you did that.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens,
oh boy.
Friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand
become a reality.
100-day
This
celebration
is the lie,
at Dawn Cloud,
and therefore
a feast in gratitude for the Sky
it's
Father's
an endless
gift.
cycle. So the
Our
Flame
mission
Reaver
is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Don't fucking do it.
The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Fuck, man.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
I don't really want to make a joke there. I didn't.
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Man, literally, Final's gonna literally be the only one left standing, isn't he? And everything repeats. What?
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Damn. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight... Oh my god, this is not gonna end, is it? Listen, what happened?
Flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
The Flame Reaper's on its way.
Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
But what if that's a lie? And it is.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Because since Cypher is now dead,
in my hand
the lies are becoming true, are being undone.
Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
I mean,
if the core
Flame
Flame's
Reaper,
message is true,
but also Cypher.
Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it
While
as well?
Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Crying out anguish, are they, or something?
Nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
No, it's because
there's no time to dwell on the
prophecy
cause.
was a lie.
Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
You're gonna send her to the thing. What? No, it's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
There must be another way.
Don't
like,
waste time
nah,
thinking
it's not.
about
There's not
alternatives.
gonna be another way, but
This
fucking.
This will resolve.
Of course, everyone but Finon has to fucking die.
I'm counting on you.
Because fucking Kevin. I understand. Yeah, I'm not reading it because it's just gonna skip forward. Spirit water, reveal the way. In the end, at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lydia Trebios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Tuxik and I. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully.
Almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Bellabog all over again. And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for not showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell. Hyacinthia.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna drag on for a while, isn't it?
I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
So just fucking do it. Just fucking do it.
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Because you have to.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
Yeah. Because, like, you hold the life and death of patients in your hand.
Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery.
Nah, I think she
Even up to the
knew.
day she left.
She probably knew. Let's face it, it's fucking
always
Aglaia.
carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy,
She'd kick your fucking
don't you
ass.
think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
Yeah, she would have said, like, yeah, no, don't bother.
I may not have Lady
don't bother
Aglaia's
Queen.
keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return
But
the
also,
core
in
flame.
case you need to return it on your own.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
And now cut to the...
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Yep.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we
Trina's
wither
there.
in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete the objective. And then the stream could finally end. Oh, I kid. Well, some way we're gonna have to find a way to end the cycle.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
Rest in peace.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Which Hyacinth does because she sees the good in everyone.
Of those
So therefore
present
everything's
that
gonna be
day,
better.
I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
It's inherited by...
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power. You
Like,
didn't
she was
punish
still
the
human.
world by letting the
You can't
sky fall.
wipe away all figments
I
of
imagine
humanity.
you were waiting for someone to
you, I
bring
guess.
redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and
Be a ray of
cast
hope.
down a gentle rainbow protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinth.
Okay.
Thank you.
R.I.P. Hyacinthia. The sky
Aka's
is
dawn
burning.
has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
It was a lie that became true.
Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
No.
The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
It's the work of an Aeon.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? Broken structures. Look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Keppeli's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I'm sure she did, but I think the reason why everything's like it is now is because she did. Oh my god, it's not... Alright, we gotta be near the end.
Is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must...
Alright, we'll quickly clear the way.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind?
Yes. That won't take too long. Or it shouldn't do.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay, number one. Oh, fuck, God. Garnier, what? Typical of him. Let's get to the point. Jeez, I just want this set end. God. I'll be going for fucking 9 hours again. Jesus Christ. Everyone needed. Alright. I'm trying to speed through everything.
Your body and mind. Expand your thinking.
Insanity. Look,
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity, endless riddles.
Oh my god.
Nothing but a boy.
There we go. A spiritual prayer, don't need. Alright, I'm avoiding you because fuck it.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Yeah, oh my god, there's something. Oh my god!
It's coming.
I could have ended this a lot earlier. I probably should have. Oh well.
The truth. Everything
We
in
roll
this
with it.
world.
We roll with the punches.
It's bleeding.
Open sesame.
I have it under control.
Roll with the punches. Alright.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh, I see. It's there. Why did I do that?
Oh.
I'm not. I'm gonna minimize fighting because I just want to get this done. Jesus Christ, it's so much padding. It's exhausting. It really is. Oh, I have to do. Why? I hate that fucking.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Yeah, but the Flame Reaver's gonna be there. You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
And it's gonna repeat the cycle, isn't it? Fuck! Shake!
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you want
Again,
this?
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I
Take
just
it and
need to
amuse
go.
yourself.
I just need to go. My god.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Oh, great. She's a crazy bitch. Of course.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
I'm not even from here. She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Despite everything.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy.
Eh? Lost to the
She's gone
winds?
completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
That Lingus. Should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Yeah? Oh, you're just gonna yoink it. Something's off, though.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Including
I still
Dawn
remember
Cloud?
the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Oh boy, here we go. Classical fake point items and activate healed. Right, I'm just gonna try and power through, like, Jesus Christ. Heal open, okay, I see. What the? What the fuck? I'm Jesus Christ. I'm literally trying to power through.
Take the core flame and let's... Don Hung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Ampharos severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Yep, she's fucking crazy. Alright, Glock, bang.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher...
What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope if she doesn't show up, we will 3, 4, until she shows up in front.
Alright, let's just go. Oh my god. Just padding! You're padding!
No exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Ugh. Been there, done that. Good old apocalypse. Been there, done that.
Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Tick boom.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I have it under control.
Let's just do this.
The truth. For
Fire
everything
away.
in this world is bleeding.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. There's endless riddle.
Nothing but the void.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Yeah. Open sesame.
There we go.
It's done.
Fine. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but
you'll give her.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
So do I, man. So do I. My headset is fucking dying, but I'm just gonna run through, grab the chests that I see along the way, because I just want to power through. Why are you going slow? Ugh!
Everyone, look behind us.
The flame lizard.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Oh my god. Genesis Hidden Passage. Yeah, but they'll probably just catch up, won't
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I'm gonna have to change the thing. Ah! I hate the dumb warp mechanic. It shouldn't exist, but it does.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Oh my god. Good old Flame Reaver, hey? How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Huh?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Because it's from an alternate timeline where you fail. Let me guess.
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Mighty! Let's go, my go!
Leave this to Castrus and me.
Castrus? What?
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
We gotta go. Chibi didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Tuxie, can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this.
Oh my god, right.
That rainbow barrier.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Time to cleanse the filthy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Insanity.
Is it coming?
I just need a power for
Curiosity.
I feel like it's gonna be morning in a minute.
Nothing but a
yeah.
boy.
Okay, just AoE because AoE can still hit. I can't do that, but I can with
everything in
this.
this world is bleeding.
6 o'clock.
Impressive. Almost.
To the soul.
We'll keep the ult ready just in case. Alright.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
But more powerful. Because it's Hyacinth with the power of the god. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yep.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future.
Not the time, Finan.
There's no perfect solution.
Not the time.
Will make a choice that
We got a Flame Reaver on our asses. Why do we have to consult all of them? Oh no, it's literally just right there.
People in the market must also be Cortonis. Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
It's just like the illusion that Mighty had to
You
pull
should be on
finding
the
out
front
of.
line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The Holy City Guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
Makes sense.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One more thing. There is.
Alright, Yoda, just get it out!
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Flame Reaver, isn't it? Yeah, Black Tide creatures prepare for battle.
Situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters. Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but
entire
life, old friend.
Headset fucking died.
For others.
But I'm powering through!
And for yourself.
I'm powering through! Because fucking
May
why
you
not?
never see
At
the
this point.
slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
I got another
Farewell.
headset. Alright, boom.
Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant.
But I'll bash your fucking head in!
But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
And we gotta go. The crisis is best. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will it spread to other
I'm not
places?
sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Makes sense. But
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay, I doubt I'll be able to. Yeah, no, I can't. That words are conveying sorrow and despair. There was a vague sense of foreboding here. Fucking, I hate Hoyo. It really means I miss out on dialogue. Like, come on.
What caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
This feels similar to Cypher's ability. Not gonna lie, of making those clones. You guys go on ahead. I'll show up the rear. No. Fine. Take 2-6 to the vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off.
Donahan,
You...
Don't hesitate, Fine. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We do not know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Dusik, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. And foreigners often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Time running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
The where careless dialogue. Wherever there is flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. And Hyper Illuminate, kick some ass.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I was just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
I mean, you're not in front of me, but sure, buddy.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Uh-huh.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Not the time, Finan! Like...
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You're leaving me on a cliffhanger? Final lap is always the hardest.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished, which is why I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
No, you don't.
You and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
The preservation.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danang told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Yeah,
I know very well that the two of
Feels
you are
the
willing
same.
to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And how are you going to do that? And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
And what if he doesn't?
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Changes so much different when yourself, I know.
Has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision,
I'm seeing red flags. I'm seeing red flags.
Then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Of course.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Well, deal with it, Bartholos. We got a fucking flame trying to kick our ass.
The truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Yep.
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever! Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat!
Amber's trickery, yep.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
The ship, Zagreus,
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Paradox. But Zagreus is...
You're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
So yeah, probably would be immune to some degree.
This core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Some lies.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
So bringing forth the one.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
The tricks of Zagreus.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Picks out the core frame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. The divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief who disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Treevee will die.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina.
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we're in an infinite road spiel. Ow. Mighty's read spot.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
Fuck's
If this is
sake.
what the inside of Emphorius
Part of
looks
to save
like,
everyone.
it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Oh, of course.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
March?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
From Emperor Titus III. Blank.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
So you're a servant of Ix or something. Okay. I'm assuming.
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Sure.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Because he serves an Eon. He don't care about this.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
And it all played out the same?
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Ferocity?
The gaze of distant stars.
No, it wouldn't be veracity.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Hold on, Amphoris is technically an
At this moment,
infinite cycle.
please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Hold on. The veracity is all about consuming, right? So, the Amphoris is an infinite timeline or an infinitely repeating thing. So, I guess the veracity constantly consuming this world? I guess? Maybe?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
We shouldn't, because it's continuing the cycle.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
That's...
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Serene, a fucking nut. And she looks like March. Oh, of course. To be continued. Oh, Jesus
Need
Christ.
something? If not,
Finally.
then I'm leaving.
Like this nameless recollection. I will do all of this off. I will do all of this off screen. I'm sorry, chat. I am fucking tired. I've been going for 9 hours, and I didn't want to do this again. It's now pretty much the next morning. So I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm not gonna be reading out today. I just want to crash. So, thank you all for coming out today. I don't know how long I don't know when I'll be next going live. As I said, life is crazy, so who knows. I might go live again sometime soon, I might not. I might see if I can start a new type of playthrough, but we'll see how things go. But anyway, guys, feel free to follow me on the Twitter machine at 279CDBA, but if you prefer alternative skies, I do have a blue sky under the same handle at 279CDBA, and this VOD will be uploaded to my YouTube at 279CD. I've been your wonderful host, 279CD, and I will catch you next time, whether it be on my stream or someone else's. Take care, everyone.